Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Multi-Ortho Ramadan Cup 2026 here at PADELin in Lahore. We've got for ourselves a fantastic match. Starting things off, it's going to be Hosema, Abdurrahman and Abid going up against Angel Carrasco. And, of course, with him is going to be Ahmed Chaudhry from Islamabad. It is the semi-finals as we move forward. It is Hosema's service. We find ourselves 15 all. Team Poncho versus Team KIJI. Poncho, of course, in the green, KIJI in the grey. Ahmed Chaudhry to receive. Abid goes in for the full wind out. Can't send it out, but the smash is too fast, and Ahmed Chaudhry will not be able to return it too effectively. 30-15. Hosema back on the service. Net on the first. Angel Carrasco on the left side for Team Poncho is going to be playing on receipt. Hosema once again delivers out. Service down to the tee. Service good. Opens up for a backhand. Carrasco keeps it alive. Abid winds in but misses it. It's a connection with the net. Brings it back to 30 all. I'm Mohammed. Will be with you for the rest of the semi-finals and the finals, at least if you're watching the stream that I am on. We have two fantastic matches going on at the same time. On the other side, we have Team Multi going up versus Team Bean Scene. Over here, though, KIJI is hoping to continue forward. Fault on that first serve from Hosema. Abid finds his gallery targeted. Hosema winds in once again. Sends it out for a comfortable rulo. Carrasco loses the ball on the backhand, and it will be first game going out towards KIJI as they find themselves up 1-0. Hosema's serve comfortably held. Ahmed Chaudhry, of course, from Islamabad and Lahore both. Travels between cities but has made his identity playing in the twin cities of Islamabad and Rawalpindi. Angel Carrasco, the head coach from PADELin in Qatar, will be coming in over here. He is throwing out the first serve. He's going to be forced to wait as the photographers on the outside are being made aware of the fact that they are not allowed to be within that smashing zone. They need to be moving away from it. They will realize quickly. We will be returning out. Carrasco starts off on his second serve. Rather, first serve, second attempt at getting his game underway. It's a backhand from Ahmed Chaudhry that will end up hitting the glass instead. Carrasco cannot find that first point. Love 15 down. Hosema serves down, rather returns the serve back over to Ahmed Chaudhry. Overhead from Abid. It's right out. It is right out. Makes it look easy enough for himself over there. With the Carrasco on the serve, he's hoping to hold it down, but an opportunity for a lob. Abid tries to go for the Chiquita instead, really trying to catch out the gap between Carrasco and Ahmed Chaudhry. Ahmed would have been on the backhand, forced to go for a drop shot or an awkward lob in that one, but Abid, that risky shot does not pay off. So Carrasco and Chaudhry will find themselves up 30-5. Carrasco goes in for the forehand volley. Hosema caught between two minds, but it's still Abid's right back down under. Quick smack to Ahmed Chaudhry. He's not been having the greatest of times. Has found himself with a bullseye painted on his back as he is being targeted. That's a little bit more you'd understand if that was a strategy. Carrasco, of course, quite possibly the best player in this tournament currently as far as individual standing is concerned, but it's a team game, and he's going to try and force out Abid's mistakes just as they've been forcing out Ahmed Chaudhry's. If you are living under a rock or if you are coming in from outside of Pakistan, Hosema Abdurrahman currently likely ranked the #1 player as far as form is considered in Pakistan, has made his way to the finals or semi-finals of every single tournament that he has played in the past 3 months with his brother Josefa, who is currently injured and not playing in the tournament. Team KIJI struggling to try and find a breakaway as Poncho have restabilized. Carrasco's serve is looking to be held down comfortably. I believe it should be a deuce. Chaudhry to receive. Abid continues to keep the pressure on, looking for any room to lob. Going back into a forehand over there is risky, but Chaudhry fully exposes himself. A poor switch out to Hosema right as Abid evaded his backhand, went into a risky forehand, opened up his right side gallery. Ahmed Chaudhary ends up going for the switch out to Huzaima instead. That switch proves lethal. Carrasco now has a fight to defend. Chaudhary once again overrun and will not be able to stop that first break from coming through. 2-0 up for Team KIJI. They look to find a break back in their own time. Abid Mushtaq will be on the service. Serve out to the corner. Huzaima forced back. Good lob from Ahmed Chaudhary. Huzaima goes for the Bahada. Now he's got a follow-up as well. Goes for a slower shot. Wants to fight in the volleys. He's got the fight he was looking for. There's a reason why this man is on top of the Pakistani paddle world. It is the fact that he is unafraid to try and force out difficult battles when he thinks he's just better as far as a skill difference is concerned. Now, a little bit of confusion between Abid and Huzaima. Abid takes a shot and the wall will be bleeding for it. Yet another serve out towards the glass. Abid moves in for a flatter Vibra. Good shot from Ahmed Chaudhary, but he doesn't cover the distance to the net in time. He's got a side pocket that's exposed, and that pocket is quickly going to be taken advantage of as well. Carrasco has been struggling to get involved in this game so far. It feels like there hasn't been a single overhead going his way. No real targets found for the left side player. Never good when you're on the aggressive side. Carrasco looking for the gallery. Mushtaq, pressure is on him, maintains the net very effectively. Ahmed Chaudhary finally finds space where the net can now be taken, but he doesn't push forward with it. And with that, there's a gap left open. Frustration from Carrasco, but it's momentary as he will recover. And they continue on. 3-0, what a start between Abid Mushtaq and Huzaima. No, rather not 3-0 just quite yet. Serve still goes on. Abid, serve this time, out of the backhand, not going for the window, trying to change things up just a little bit, and now looking for the middle of the two Poncho players. Poncho, however, it's Carrasco to take the shot. Might have been a responsibility for Ahmed. That's a responsibility evaded, and a lob that forces a mistake from Huzaima. A forced error, sure I'm calling it, but a shot like that likely would be classified as an unforced. It's okay. Question is, can Abid stop that from becoming a turning point in the game? Serve up. Lob is so very good. Abid barely has space for the Bahada. Has to slow things down so much. Carrasco comes back in, takes the volley standoff, and he will win that Mexican showdown. Quick word between the two KIJI players is they have to make sure that they don't get reverse broken immediately after they just found the advantage. Abid goes back to Yo Faithful. Oh, strange shot from Huzaima. Once again, ask for priority. Down the middle will always be his. Carrasco tries to take it back from the other side. It's left on left action, and so far Huzaima is the one coming out on top. Carrasco finds his corner neglected. And a contra that misses. Advantage in. 3-0 up, potentially, if you win this one. 2-0 for now. They're hoping to compound on their early success. Abid, I'm surprised he goes out for a service out towards the window. Huzaima, once again, looking for the target. And that will be it. Abid Mushtaq and Huzaima in a little bit of trouble for that one. But at the end of the day, it's still Abid this time who takes the net. You can see a very clear difference right now between both right side players. Ahmed Chaudhary and Abid are playing on very different comfort levels. There's a lot more pressure out on Ahmed as well. Obviously, when you've got someone like Angel Carrasco playing right there next to you. But at the same time, he's been struggling to take the net in the same way. He's been struggling to put himself in a position of power with his volleys, and with how Hosema continues on taking the one-on-one versus him, it's forcing Carrasco to start venturing into the right side territory a little bit more, start exposing his corners a little bit more, and that small bit of exposition starts eking away step by step. Team KIJI with a lead of 3-0 are looking very, very good. Can Poncho fight back? Ahmed Chaudhary on the serve. Fault on the first. Nice under the net volley coming through, but Abid still pushes him forward. Ahmed Chaudhary, uncharacteristic mistakes from the captain. And a good receipt from Abid is what gives them that room. Ahmed Chaudhary is back in business. What a chunk, Tazo. Instant shot to the corner. And if they can win a game with Ahmed being the main propellant, that could be enough to give them a new lease on life. For now, it looks like their rent money might not be coming in too soon. Chaudhary, second serve. Once again, oh, brilliant backhand to respond. Trying to find Abid next to the net. Abid switches out to Carrasco. Oh, Hosema. Aggressive vibra in the air behind Abid Mushtaq, but it will connect with the net instead. Bold move to try and switch aggro back to Carrasco, who is right in your face already. Carrasco doesn't go for the volley battle, tries to bait out the shot, and he succeeds. Very well done. Fault on the first. Now as we move forward. Ahmed. Backhand to keep it alive. Abid will once again meet nothing but net. Carrasco so far has not been given a single overhead beyond the 1x4 that he forced out with the volley battle. They have a very clear-cut strategy on Team KIJI. It is, do not let this man get hang time. Lob out. Chaudhary pushed back. Smash. Oh, Hosema unable to receive the Bahada. And it is going to be the first game going the way of Team Poncho. 3-1. KIJI still one break up and in the lead. A few quick words between Carrasco and Chaudhary as they try to resettle themselves in time for Hosema's service. Good backhand lob from Chaudhary, opens up the pocket on Abid's forehand, and now with that gets an easier shot to lob back. Hosema, a lob of his own. It's a difficult Bahada. Chaudhary forced a lob once again, and that one goes deep. That one goes far too deep. Great job on the backhand lobs, but eventually it's his dominant side that betrays him. Oh, what a shot from Abid Mushtaq. The speed on that. You have to love it. Hosema's service starts off 30 love. Serve down the middle. Backhand will once again meet the net. Chaudhary has been struggling and made to struggle. He's had a spotlight shown on him, and the man holding it is Hosema Abdurrahman right now. No. Room for a lob. You'll see it delivered. Abid's the one who's forced to receive. Where there's one, there's two. And that second lob is just as good, if not better. Carrasco requests the Bahada. He's got an angle! But he doesn't have the shot. Collision with the glass, and they will be down 1-4 on Team Poncho. A team that has so far in the group stage has been incredibly dominant. Is now facing their first stern opposition. there has to be some sort of change up to enable Carrasco just a little bit more. Ahmed Chaudhary, unfortunately, has been the main player who has been focused down continually across this set. And it's not even like he's being given these consistent volleys from Hosema or anything. Ahmed's doing a good job of damage control, but it's control, it's mitigation, and mitigation only goes so far until you eventually have a chance to attack back. Mitigation is only delaying the inevitable. Carrasco's service was, of course, broken initially. Right now, even if it's not broken, there is still a massive amount of pressure on him. Nice backhand from Hosema, allows him for the lob. Chaudhary trying to activate, will be able to do so. Beautiful shot. The straight flat smash. And a little bit of a reminder from his teammates on the sidelines that he too has a lot to do. Oh, good catch from Carrasco. Dirty love on his service. It's a start, if nothing else. Oh, what a lob. Forces Carrasco back. Carrasco tries to find a pocket instead. That pocket has been picked. Abid Mushtaq allows it to sail right by. And now he will be receiving. Serve to the glass. Carrasco down the center. Hosema's being maneuvered around. Chaudhary once again finding focus on him. Abid opts for the bandeja instead. Will allow Hosema to get a little bit more room. Oh, the pocket, the pocket, the pocket. Absolute perfection coming through from Hosema Abdurrahman. Ahmed Chaudhary was convinced that was going to be a right gallery approach. Instead, it is going to be his side that is attacked, and where it's won this too, he's looking dejected, and you'd understand why. It's two sets into a super tiebreaker should the need arise, but with the way things are going, the need might not come by at all. Carrasco winds back in, looks for a gallery. There will not be one found. The only gallery is going to be the one where Hosema will be hanging his artistry, but it's over the net. Abid Mushtaq down the center, regains control, and a control is really all he's looking for. Ball in the court, though, will reset the point. It is back to the service. Words of reassurance out to Abid. Hosema reminding him, Abid, of course, a natural right side player. Hosema as much of a left side player as it gets. He has won PADELin twice, once on the left, once on the right. The PADELin Cup no longer enough of a challenge. Now he had to bring in players from Spain, players from Qatar, players from Japan and all over the world, just so that we'd have a challenge. The multi-Ortho Ramzan Cup over here at PADELin has given us diversity, but one thing we've seen is that Pakistan can stand tall in the face of that different colored flag that might be hoisted. Abid. Oh, what a pick coming through from Hosema. Finds himself the cross as well. Carrasco worried about the ball potentially going out. He wanted the point to be delivered by a boundary, not by his racket, and that boundary never came. I believe that the score should be 5-1. But some conversation as Carrasco continues to serve. They are still either 4-1, not 5-1. They are still just trying to hang in there. Oh, what a shot from Carrasco, but it's kept alive. Hosema will not let this ball die. Absolute necromancer on the left, and where there's one, there's another one. Has a chance to find the gallery. Ahmed Chaudhry lobs him right back over, sends him back to the back of the court, and Ozema will do much the same, but his attempt will be in vain. Two fantastic picks will not be compounded into the hat-trick. It is finally a bout of aggression where Angel Carrasco is able to truly activate. Beautiful floating smackdown there. And that will give them that second game. 4-2. Abid Mushtaq's service. And not just his service, but his feet as well. You have got to be joking. The net might have assisted, but it's a fantastic shot regardless. A single break differential. But the pressure is immense. Ozema opts into his own point over here. Goes back down for a low volley. Doubles it up like it's nothing and nobody's business. Abid brings the focus right back onto Ahmed Chaudhry. That ball goes far too deep though. A strong shot from Abid, but strength is not what is going to give them the point. Carrasco's positioning overwhelms regardless. Finding the side glass first removes them from consideration in that point. 15 all. Ozema. Oh, good intercept from Abid. Ozema once again fighting to keep the net, worried about this pocket and frustration on Angel Carrasco's face. As you would very easily forget who the veteran is over here. Angel has had so much taken away from him. His overheads have just been fully disabled. He's not been getting the kind of volleys that he wants to fight in with. You can understand why he'd be frustrated. Ozema a little bit more free, as Abid has not been the only point of pressure. Ozema asks for the ball, will not receive it, is forced back into a backhand where he's not the happiest about it. But it's fine, it's a quick reset and move on. They have to be making sure they can't make too many errors like that though. Should you lose this game, you're right back to Angel Carrasco and Ahmed Chaudhry breathing down the back of your necks. Oh, good lob. Very good lob. Opens them up for a little bit more, but they've asked for too much. Mid-court lob trying to go for speed rather than height. Ahmed Chaudhry really just wanted to make sure that that Bahada was not going to be a possibility, and as he's trying to close one door, Ozema opens the other one. Serve back onto Carrasco. First is a fault. High ball through. Ozema just looking to keep it alive. Nice pick from Abid. It's a reaction volley, but it's still Carrasco who's asked for the ball. Yet again, a slower Bahada as he fights for control. Control will be found. A lob to deliver it. But where there's a lob, it's quickly Ozema at the net. Mouth wide open. Roar goes out. He knows. He absolutely knows. And they are just one step closer to that finish line. 5-2, one game away from stealing that first set. It's been a lot more being done from Carrasco and Chaudhry in that previous game. You have to say it felt like they were able to successfully fight for the net continually. And I'll give them plaudits for it. It's good adjustments being made. Chaudhry can no longer be the primary target for the other side. You constantly see Carrasco trying to force out the shot to Ozema's backhand right next to the door frame on his left. And there, Ozema loses a little bit more control. He's not going for those same super deadly volleys back out towards Chaudhry, where Chaudhry feels worried about taking the net. But the problem is still that between Abid and Ozema, they are doing such a good job of just stopping any kill shots. They continually drag the battle down to the net level, look for volley-on-volley engagements and come out on top. Both of these players, ridiculous tennis background. Abid is one of the more decorated domestic tennis players there is, and Hosema, of course, comes from a family of the sport. So that is one field of paddle where they don't feel pressured at all. Nice start for Chaudhary. Still, Hosema tries to bring it back in. Chaudhary service back over to Hosema. Oh, good lob. Sweeps it out from underneath the floor. Switch up between Chaudhary and Carrasco. Chaudhary, backhand. Hosema winds in. That ball was never going to see the ground on that court. Never. Not a chance. A quick word between the two Poncho players as they are trying to figure out the protocols of the switch. I'm sure that's not something that they have had to worry about too much. Pressure to the body. Carrasco receives it well. Lob through. Hosema looks for an early Bahada. Does not let the ball reach its apex point, and he finds the net. He's still forced off of it though. Hosema back to a lob. That's a sensible decision, but it's a decision that's not followed up with the ability to cross to the backcourt. Chaudhary will be able to end the point. He's got finishing ability. No one will ever be able to deny that. Ahmed Chaudhary, once again, cross-court volley is good, but he's opened up his gallery. He finds it. He's found it. Carrasco, a chance now over here. The counter-attack, but that chance is taken away. Hosema, once again, never leaves the net. You can try and force him away, but it's a shot down the middle. Chaudhary, overhead lob. Hosema winds it in. Chaudhary could have maybe even made that cross-through, but can't react in time. The right side not being the friendliest to him. Not at all. Team KIJI continues to break away. Oh, nice backhand. But Chaudhary, lob's gone too deep. Lob has gone far too deep. Oh, good service from Ahmed Chaudhary. Hosema looks for a strong ground stroke to try and exploit that long cross. Will not be able to find it. Oh, Ahmed Chaudhary really taking matters into his own hand now. First serve was a fault, so that volley is going to be neglected. High ball, there you go. That's the first opportunity they've had. Unfortunately, that opportunity will lead to nothing. Shot doesn't quite connect the way they wanted to. Oh, Chaudhary, what a strong volley. And it will be a quick game, bringing it back to 5-3. Hosema once again on the service. Backhand lob from Chaudhary. It's a bit greedy, and that greed is punished. The ball will receive. Overhead. Oh, Abid winds it in. Where there's one, there's the other, but Chaudhary still keeps it alive. An absolute brick wall right now. Carrasco called upon, finds the gallery, still defended by Abid, and it is Chaudhary all day as he fights back. An opportunity that has been given, but can they capitalize on it? He struggled in the initial points of this set. But these past 3 games have been nothing short of redemption. And where here is an opportunity. Carrasco cannot pressure on in time, is forced back into the contra, and Hosema will receive the ball right back to sender. Carrasco had the chance to sprint forward for the net. He misses his window. Cannot let frustration from games gone by affect the one that he's in right now. He realizes that just as well as anyone else. High ball. Hosema commits to it. That is absurd. From the back of the service line. The acceleration that he delivers. Unparalleled by anyone except perhaps Salar would be the only potential exception in Pakistan. But my God, these two players, what smashes do they deliver? Abid Mushtaq, known more for his Vibras, once again sends Carrasco into a corner. Hosema doing the same to Chaudhary. Players have been forced to create a vacuum in the center. It's a bad lob, but it's not one that Hosema can punish, where he was looking for a hot streak of form to finish up on 3 smashes. That one will make contact with the net instead, rather with the glass instead. Hosema's service continues. Carrasco. Oh, what a serve. Chaudhary has done a good job so far of making sure that none of his lobs can be smashed. Lobs on lobs on lobs, and eventually a mistake comes through. Abid Mushtaq punished for his impatience. A winning position, but not a winning shot. Hosema. Oh, the ball practically kisses Abid on its way to the net, but he'll avoid it. Ahmed Chaudhary once again back to his old business of continual lobs. Hosema finds Ahmed Chaudhary in a position where he's not been able to find too much from Ahmed. Trying to find progression to the net is just going to end up hitting the glass instead. Hosema serves back to Carrasco. Ball goes high. Hosema attempting to go for the cross smash over there. A very difficult shot when he's already behind Abid Mushtaq, and then sending it as deep as he did, hoping to find it dead next to the wall. First serve is a fault. Lob back from Chaudhary. He's been much more comfortable on these recently. Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all. It is 6-3 in the set. Number 1 for Team KIJI, as Poncho are unable to use that late rise in form to fight back properly. Have to commend Ahmed Chaudhary for his adjustments later on, just focusing so much more on the lobs. But even there, net progression was a clear weakness from Team Poncho, a weakness that they were not able to patch up. Maybe coming up in set number 2, that's a conversation they can have between the two of them. Set number 2 begins. Carrasco on the serve. High lob from Abid. Carrasco forced onto the backhand. Oh, Chaudhary, good positioning. Not able to kill the point, but he's definitely set himself up for it later on. That's what I'm talking about. Chaudhary out and about. Hosema even tries to escape the confines of the cage, but is just a little bit too far. That backhand volley, I mean, beautifully done. Ahmed targets his parallel rather than going back to Mushtaq on the diagonal. Will be forcing out a weaker lob, and Great finish on that first point. 15-0 for Team Poncho. Backhand from Carrasco. Where there's one, there's the other. A little bit of frustration on his Emma's face, but he is quick to sway it away. It's a new set, though. Remember, if it goes to one side, we will have a super tiebreaker, and everyone knows that is anyone's game. So Poncho, if they want to use that momentum from the end of that first set, this would be it. Oh, that is a slower bahanda, but so much extra spin on it that Abid misjudges it. It ends up clipping the side of his handle instead of the sweet spot on his racket. High ball through from Azema. Oh, Abid. Abid. There's a problem. When you're playing with Azema, you might not feel like you want to go for smashes yourself when there's someone on the other side of you who can do it so well. But this is a criticism of Abid Mushtaq's game that has long been known domestically. He does not like to commit into smashes. He is very much the Vibra man. Is that something they can try and exploit on Team Poncho's side? They take the first game. They will hold that first service from Carrasco. First set taken up by Team KIJI. But they have to make sure that they don't let that second one slip by. I have to say, the difference in Ahmed Chaudhary between games 1 to 3 and games 4 and beyond has been remarkable. He has been a man on a mission. And Team Poncho is reminded of why he is, of course, their team captain. Chaudhary is taking more space out towards the net, prioritizing lobs far more. And there is just another example. That lob doesn't go quite as deep as they wanted to. Hosema trying to find a point to exploit, but instead he has his own gallery opened up. What a sequence from Ahmed Chaudhary. He is right back in business. Hosema wants to make sure that his serve is still going to be a comfortable hold. Great service, even better volley. High ball. You can say goodbye to it. You can say goodbye to it. But it is just clipping the glass. Carrasco holding on to his arm. I don't think he would have been able to notice that from his vantage point. It is 15 to 30. Still a point down. If you lose this one, pressure on you is immense. Oh, these volleys are fantastic. But that smash, unfortunately, is not. Staring down, and Abid is offering words of encouragement to Hosema, but that is still a 15-40 deficit on game number 2 of the second set. Remember, this is exactly how Team KIJI established that one break lead initially in set number 1. Starting up 2-0, and Carrasco really wants to take that and replicate it for himself. Chaudhary winds in. Chaudhary's got a smash of his own, and where Hosema keeps the ball alive, it is not without attempted returns from Chaudhary, but a behind-the-back shot that is not going to connect. And it is going to be 30 to 40. The deficit closed down, but only ever so slightly. I do wonder if Hosema is going to differentiate where he's serving. Yes, he is. So far, it's been 2 services to the glass. Now he switches it out to the tee instead. And with that, slows it down again. Carrasco goes for a mid-range maintenance shot. Hosema has a strong lob. And where Ahmed Chaudhary tries to punish on the lob, it is a smash that would never come back. Hosema can get the counter himself. That is deuces. A 2 breakpoint lead that has now been lost. 40 aside. Team Poncho wondering if they have perhaps said goodbye to a very impressive lead. Chaudhary looks to find it back. Carrasco, ball overhead. Abid, always maintenance man. I'm surprised that Chaudhary doesn't push forward in that position. He is really sticking to the back of the court right now, and that is feet of glue. Glue or not, now ball from Carrasco is perfection. Chaudhary has been taking care to not end up having his pockets picked on his right side. That is definitely an issue he was having. And he does sacrifice some offensive ability for it. Look, you're never going to be told to stay at the back of the court by any coach anywhere in the world. But right now, the meaning of this match might be requiring him to do so. Carrasco, so much pressure on. Good Bahara as well, but just cannot find the net. Abid now comfortably in possession of it. But Chaudhary this time will fight for it. Carrasco takes the ball instead. And that is far too deep. Doesn't target the gallery this time over. Tries to send it down the middle. Carrasco cannot find the finisher that he's looking for. I believe it is star point now. I think we have gone through 2 deuces. Star point received by Angel Carrasco. Attack back to the window. Abid will receive. Abid winds in. It's a rare smash. It is a very rare smash from Abid Mushtaq. But when he delivers, might as well call in the postman. It is one aside. As those 2 break points that they have missed out on, 3, if you're counting the star point as well, will come back to haunt them. One to one, love 15, Ahmed Chaudhary on the serve. Ahmed, oh, that is beautiful, that is beautiful. The backhand over here though, Carrasco arguably should have had that shot instead. That is a big, big mistake. I mean, what a setup as well for your left side player to close, but that's a setup that is not capitalized on at all. 0 to 30. Oh, you don't want to see that. Oh, great service, so a little bit of honor fought back for. Serve to the center, ball is very high, it is just out. 30 all. An early deficit negated. Oh, Abid, that's 2 services that he's missed out on. Rather, that might have been 40-15 actually. So we have ourselves, again, a game that is on serve. Abid missing out on 2 services over there is not going to be happy with that at all. That's the unforgivable point to give up on the serve when you're playing at this level. KIJI down versus Poncho, 1 to 2. They are fighting for that super tie opportunity. Should it go to a one-aside situation, we are going to have a tiebreaker to 10. Every single player I have talked to about a tiebreaker, normal or super, always says that it is the most harrowing affair that you can have. It might feel like a coin flip, but every point feels like a break. Every point feels like you could make a mistake or you could play the best shot of your life, and you never want to be in that position. I suppose you do if you're Team Poncho right now. You're down a set, so it's that or you're out of this match. Remember, the format of this is a team tournament, so we are going to be having the men's match first. We will follow this up with the women's match, the mixed match, and then we will have 2 more men's matches afterwards should the need arise. This is, however, definitely the matchup of the semifinals. And Ozema is showing us why. Fantastic volley to start off Abid Mushtaq's serve and give them a 15-love advantage. Hosema winds it in, going for the rulo. Still, it will be on the glass, not the fence. So Carrasco still has opportunity to aggress back. Abid Mushtaq once again targeting the exact same angle. Hosema down the center. Abid, oh, what a ruler from him. Gives him a very good opportunity, but again, Abid just never willing to show out that aggression. Hosema, however, is, of course he is. The ball is not just out, it is out of this world. Hosema never hesitating to finish a point. It doesn't matter who's in front of him, it just matters the fact that the ball is above him. 30 love. Chaudhry. Lob backwards. Carrasco, that is a very short lob from Carrasco. Still, ball is not kept alive without any struggle. It is still difficult. Oh, the parallel rulo backwards from Hosema, impeccable. Very difficult shot played over there, much more so than his smashes. I have to say, Hosema has added that to his game over the last month and a half or so. He's had a few rare tournament losses in Karachi in particular, now one in Islamabad as well. And it is those losses that he has then turned into future victories that he's hoping to show off over here in PADELin once again. If he wins the Multi-Ortho Ramzan Cup, that would make Hosema a 3-time PADELin champion. If I'm not wrong, I think he's the only player to have even done it twice. Oh, Hosema, is the ball in? No, not quite. Edge of his racket is not going to be providing that control. A little bit of a smile out from him, but he's all cherry for now. Oh. Nice serve from Carrasco. Slows it down a little bit more with the backswing, and Hosema will be unable to find the shot back. Abid. Great ground strokes on Abid, I have to say. And I have no idea how Hosema manages to find that shot of there. Angel Carrasco looked like he was in position to receive, but Hosema just squeezes that pocket a little bit more. Narrows that window, and Carrasco can't get through it in time. Hosema, oh, the ball on the parallel with the backhand. Despite colliding right into the glass, Hosema regains control of the point. Carrasco allows Chaudhry to go back in for it. Chaudhry has had great lobs, and this is no different. Hosema, however, right down the middle with the Bahada, finds his own pocket targeted. It is a return. Abid can't finish the point, and once again, Chaudhry goes for his lob, but this time on the parallel, it will meet the wall before the ground. Carrasco finds a tee instead, goes for the safer routing, but he is again and again having his gallery exploited. Hosema is a monster on the volleys. How do you move past him? It's a question that has been plaguing the minds of 230 million people, but maybe you don't need to move past him. Maybe you need to move over him instead. Chaudhry. Quick tap out as momentum is recovered. It's a critical point for them. Oh, Carrasco, what a backhand. Still, Hosema is going to keep pressure back on them. Chaudhry, smash is good. Abid brings it back in. Hosema shows him how it's done instead, though Chaudhry even tries to block. He tries, but he does not succeed. Another conversation between the two Poncho players as Carrasco continues on his quest to hold his own serve. Was the first one to be broken in set number 1 as well. Oh, beautiful backhand. Carrasco will open up, but still picked and kept alive. Carrasco, unpickable shot. Maybe if Aziz Khan was on the court and added 8 more inches of height than any other player has. Still. Back to deuce. Couple of quick words of encouragement between KIJI before the point as well. Good target, great target. Ozema. Oh, Carrasco, what a shot. Carrasco has been having a very difficult time so far with his own gallery being targeted repeatedly on his own serve. He has been exploited on the diagonal. He's been exploited on the vertical as well. But I have to say, that shot was just quick little note of vengeance. Pushes them over to 3 for Poncho and 2 for KIJI. It is still on serve. You have to see the adjustments that have been made from KIJI as well into this set. Once Ahmed Chaudhary has switched into being this lobbing machine, they've started to try and find gaps in the Spanish players' defenses. And look, that's a bold statement to make. Saying that you're going to target the man who coming into this tournament might have been the most desirable Tier 1 player in the draft, Angel Carrasco. That is a very bold decision. But maybe that is justified! Oh, the explosion from Ozema, TNT in his hands. And not one to ever shy away from detonating it. 15 love. Serve now to the center. Oh, Chaudhary can't keep it in over there. Great drop shot from Abid. Two to 3 for Team KIJI in the deficit. Ozema. You can try to block it, but trying to move forward and receive it at the net would be impossible. Chaudhary realizes that as well. Carrasco. Oh, that's a good thought. Sees that there is an exposed angle on Abid's backhand, but can't do much about it. It is a clean game from Ozema as they will equalize 3 to 3. Nice service from Ahmed Chaudhary. Ozema, a lob that goes very weak. Ahmed Chaudhary is out. Ozema tries to send it over, but will find the outside of the cage to be a little bit less friendly than he thought he would. 15 love. It was a very good serve from Chaudhary in the previous that allows them the setup. Can there be another one over here? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Ahmed Chaudhary doing it all on his own. He serves, he volleys, he smashes. And hopefully after this game, he signs some autographs as well. If you are in Lahore, make sure you're making your way over to the PADELin facility over here in Bedia. You want to be here, especially for tomorrow when the grand finals will be as well. Oh, Chaudhary looks for the backhand volley to the fences and all he finds is net. No, high ball. Ozema. Oh, Ozema is right back in the middle of it all. This is the problem of trying to change up your strategy for a little bit more aggression and trying to take the straight one-on-one. I wouldn't call it, but as far as speed is concerned, Team KIJI do look like they're just the faster team overall. And now with a quick breakthrough, I believe... No, rather, it's a deuce. Okay, so 40-15 up, now to deuce. You had 2 game points, and now an opportunity over here for Abid and Hosema to try and find the break. Team KIJI, overhead lob. Second one to follow through as well. And Carrasco will sacrifice his left shoulder and maybe some of the panes of glass in the court as well to fight for the first advantage of the deuce. Strong volley down the center. Oh, Emma's volley just escapes by both the Poncho players. It is the second deuce of the game. Deuce number 3 goes straight to star. Let's not forget. Actually, this is deuce number 3. I have lied to you. That might happen more. Down the center. Winds in for the smash. Oh, that is not coming back over. Hosema's got brakes on his feet, and that skidding will not help him recover the point. It is closely held for Team Poncho, but they will bring it back to a 4-3 lead in their favor. Abid will be the last one to serve over here in the 4, so should you lose a break point at this stage, you can pretty much kiss that set goodbye. I believe we are left with only 2 international players in the tournament. As far as the men's side is concerned, we have Rafa and Carrasco. Carrasco is hoping to plant down the flag of Spain in the finals. It is a team tournament though, so even if you end up winning this match or losing this match, you're not out of it yet. There are still potentially 4 more matches that could decide your fate. Abid is serving to try and decide what could potentially be the fate of this set. If you lose this game, you are basically getting yourself mentally ready for the super tiebreaker. High ball, Hosema, perfect Rulo. Smash follow-up, no one even trying to run after that ball. Not a chance for you to receive. That Rulo, man, is really impressive how quickly he's picked that one up. Abid winds in for 1. Out for the second. Abid is just keeping it nice and slow. Just breathing life into the ball. That's all he wants. Keep Carrasco back. That is the objective, and so far it has been achieved. A bit of confusion on the KIJI court, and Chaudhary is hoping to exploit it. Slightly weaker lob, and that is going to be Abid Mushtaq to send it right back over. Extended point as Abid keeps Carrasco in the corner. Carrasco just not managing to escape it, and when he gets desperate, sends out a lob that is far too short. Abid commits into a strong smash and finishes the point. Oh, great lob from Ahmed Chaudhary. Is still just keeping the ball at the net. Commits back in. Oh, he's had a couple of very good smashes. There's a lot of fair. That's why Abid and Hosema are both already at the net. Ahmed switches it up. Ahmed's been very smart in how he's been playing this set in particular. He's shown a lot of aggression. And you look at these past 2-3 games, he's been iced out. There's a reason why he's no longer getting the balls that he was in the first 4 games of the first set. Again and again, he has proven that he is not an easy target. Not even slightly. Ooh. Double fault for Abid. Ray of hope for Poncho. Good lob from Ahmed. Second one a little bit weaker, but Abid very uncomfortable with those smashes, still tries to commit to it. Abid is really feeling like he wants to add that extra risk element into this match so that they can stop lobbing him again and again. The strategy from Carrasco and Chaudhary has been very clear-cut. Make sure that you punish the fact that the right side player does not have the strongest flat, it does not have the strongest kick. The problem is Hosema does. Even with the fakes coming through, Hosema sent back over, asked for the Bahada, will buy his teammate time to find the net once again with a diagonal lob, and Abid is going right back over to the Vibras. Chaudhary again taunting Abid with these high balls. Carrasco will try and send Hosema back as well. A backhand now through. Hosema asks for the ball, lobs it overhead so Abid has time to recover. Carrasco trying to exploit Abid's late entry to the net, but is not able to do so. Chaudhary once again back to the lob, and this time that quick little lag, that slight delay, that slight hesitancy sends the lob into the wall instead. Words of reassurance to his captain from KIJI's Tier 1 player. But I have been honestly so impressed with the comeback in form that Ahmed Chaudhary has shown us. I don't know if it'll be enough though. Lobs on lobs. Carrasco given the net because of them. Hosema just making it a priority to send him back. Oh, the fence is playing against him as well. The court itself will betray Hosema at this critical juncture. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is golden point, but I've lied to you before, I will lie to you again. Carrasco to receive. Abid. High lob through, Carrasco will commit. That ball is very low. And where there's one, there's two. Abid failing on the tap out. Ahmed Chaudhary will not do the same. A break coming through at the worst possible moment. It is 5-3 for Team Poncho. And KIJI might have just slipped over a banana peel that they themselves left on the ground. That golden point will be one to be remembered. Hosema, weak lob. Ahmed Chaudhary not able to overwhelm them with the element of surprise. It is Hosema on something else right now. The speed on this man is unparalleled. And Abid Chaudhary, what a smart play, but it's not going to be enough to end the point. It is instead violence on the court. As Hosema will find Ahmed Chaudhary's tie as a quick way to end the point. Oh, fault on the first. Carrasco needs to compound on the success of the previous game. Chaudhary. The pressure that he has been exerting on his right-hand side is really just remarkable. You'll love to see it. Through the legs, and Hosema sends it back with a perfect lob. Volley, patience displayed. Chaudhary always there at the back of his own court, always ready for another lob into another smash, but this time that smash is missed out. Team Poncho frustrated. They know that these are misses that could compound very swiftly in Carrasco's serve. Zema. High ball through. Ahmed Chaudhry. If you haven't learned about it so far, he does like a good lob. And he's been giving them again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And it's ended. And it's ended. Ahmed Mushtaq caught off guard by the fact that the ball is not 10 meters high. Honestly, I think everyone was. It might not look like the prettiest paddle, but I have to say it is just such a good exploitation of an unwillingness to commit. Because normally, if that lob is at the service line, half a foot in front of the service line, the ball's dead. The ball's not coming back to you. Not unless it's a bullet. But right now, very different story. It gives you so much more safety to go for that exact same lob, thread that needle repeatedly, and now it's no different. Hosema, though, an opportunity for him. Tries to force out the Bahara. He himself is feeling frustrated, and that frustration is on display. Ball goes too deep, it clips the wall, and Carrasco one step closer to finishing off the second set and forcing a super tiebreaker. It was his set, rather his game, and his serve that was broken in the first, and he wants to end this with a win on the second. Carrasco. Oh, good receive from Hosema, but ball kept in play with a great contra. That ball is shallow. Carrasco asks for it. Hosema can reach in, though. It's a miss hit. And with that, the court will be able to confine that small ball. Not once, but twice. Carrasco will find the fence. It is super tiebreaker territory as Poncho rises with their second set win. One set apiece between KIJI and Poncho. Super tiebreaker approaches. It is first to 10 KIJI looked like they'd solved the game in set number 1. Abid Mushtaq. Set number 2, a little bit more weakness from him, and that weakness has perhaps persisted in the first mini break. Comes in the first point. 1-0 for Team Poncho. They are taking their time. Carrasco asks for the service. He wants to continue on the success that he found in that last game in the second set. If you can start things off 3-0, it is a statement. Fault on the first, and that will mean that they are saved from that net being their worst enemy. Hosema, strong top spin, but Ahmed Chaudhry will be there to receive. Volley, and lob over. Ahmed Chaudhry knows his job over here. It is to send the ball up high, make sure there are problems for Abid. Hosema almost comes through to override. Abid will end up giving him the ball this time over. Carrasco, again, just wants to keep the ball nice and high. Hosema forced back into his corner. Carrasco trying to target him this time over at the net, but that target has been failed. Carrasco frustrated as he realizes. And that's a one-on-one that he has simply not been able to come out on top of. 1-1, where Abid found his serve broken. This time over, they are able to at least fight back with a mini of their own. Lob's not high enough, but that shot through over there from Chaudhry as well is going to clip the grill instead. Hosema doesn't commit to a tap out. Ball is kept alive. Hosema is running all across the court, and Abid Mushtaq right now looks like a fish out of water. Has just not been able to put himself into the right mind space for proper court coverage on the right side. He has been really struggling. And it is a problem that Abid has had in tournaments gone by. If you are able to lock him out of a game where he feels uncomfortable, he can crumble. Oh, great lob from Carrasco on the backhand. Abid commits out to the smash. This time it will hit. A lob too short from Ahmed Chaudhry. And Abid will show them that, given the right circumstances, even he will be able to finish that point. Adds that little element of risk into it. Hosema. It is another opportunity over here for Carrasco. Goes out for the backhand. Ahmed Chaudhry cannot jump that high. Hosema just a little bit too much to deal with. Two to three, Ahmed Chaudhry. Great volley, but it's through the legs for Abid Mushtaq. A sigh of relief and a quick fist pump into the air. 2-4. As Poncho will not equalize there. The hardest part of a super tiebreaker is being a fan of either team. The second hardest is keeping track of the scores. Team KIJI are going to be very happy about that last point from Abid Mushtaq, and they want to finish it off, but a service from Ahmed Chaudhry that will put them right back in their place. Point difference is going to be still stuck to just the one. Abid now on his service. 4-3 advantage to Team KIJI. High ball through. Hosema caught off. It's a rare catch. But it will mean it's 4-all. Abid Mushtaq is yet to be able to crack open a point on his own service in this tiebreaker. This will be his third opportunity to do so. A serve to the corner, easily lobbed, but Hosema is here to end. There have been two elements of risk added in. As stamina is depleting, lobs are becoming shorter and a little bit more difficult to land appropriately. Carrasco back on his service. Down 4-5. High ball through from Josema. Beautiful jumping smash from Carrasco. Josema is out of bounds, but the ball is not. 5 aside. Carrasco looks to take the lead. Give themselves a 6. Remember, it is 1st to 10. Carrasco serve down the center. Good lob from Abid. Pressure onto Chaudhary from Abid. Switches back out to Carrasco. Carrasco has had a harder time maintaining pressure on his parallel. But Abid has also not quite been able to target him as many times as he'd like. Ahmed Chaudhary is a statue, not moving from his corner at all. He knows his job and he will do it to perfection. Josema asks for the switch. A quick smash once again delivered through. It is short and Abid trying to send it back out of the court will not be able to do so. Josema with a contra to the end, but it is just barely out. Ever so slightly off the mark. Josema can't find it. 5-6. 2 points taken by Carrasco. Takes back that deficit that they had forfeited initially. Josema winds in for the serve. Beautiful serve on the top of it all. That is the perfect serve and volley. 6 aside. Still even. Still anyone's game. We haven't seen a big strategic adjustment coming through from KIJI so far into the tiebreaker. Going up from set 1 into set 2, the adjustment was to try and look for more gaps in the gallery of Carrasco for about 4 games or so. That's how they were going about things. Chaudhary then turned things around. Plants himself down, only lobs Abid again and again and again. But in this super tiebreaker, the points that Team KIJI has found has not been off of strategy. It has very often been off of brute force and individual plays. Poncho still look like the more composed team. They still feel like the team that's found the answer key. But can they complete this test? Or are they going to have that paper ripped open by Josema? Abid. Once again, target on his back. Josema moves back in, trying to disrupt the flow that Ahmed Chaudhary has repeatedly worked to establish, and that disruption has worked. It is 7-6. He stares into their eyes as he steals another point away from them. 6 for Poncho as Ahmed Chaudhary returns on his service. He has found great success on his serve so far. I do not believe he's been broken a single time across both sets of play. Nice pass through from Josema. That's a weak shot from Chaudhary. And a slow bandeja from Abid Mushtaq means that Josema gets a chance of a hair. Backhand down the middle. Contra forced out. Abid will have the commitment. That smash is a little bit too easy for him. 8-6 now for Team KIJI. And should they falter in this point, you can pretty much say goodbye to the super tiebreaker. Poncho is down by 2, and it is a death sentence to be down by 3. Carrasco realizes that as well. Shot to the side. Abid once again looks for his gallery. Carrasco forced back. Abid wants to end. Will be able to do so. 9-6, a point away from closing out this match. The first match in this team battle between KIJI and Poncho. Remember, a win over here does not guarantee that you are moving forward to the finals. There are still 2 more wins that you need to find. Abid Mushtaq serving for match point. High ball through. Josema asks for priority. Will once again send it down the middle. Abid making sure that Ahmed cannot get his comfortable lobs out. It is 10 right there. It is Angel Carrasco and Ahmed Chaudhry to take the knee. Team Poncho will be out of that first match in this team battle. The Multi-Ortho Ramadan Cup 2026 will be back with game number 2 very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the PADELin Multi-Ortho Ramzan Cup 2026. We are moving on. It is 2-1 in the team battle in favor of Poncho versus KIJI. KIJI only having won out their initial men's match. It is now their second men's match. They are fighting to survive. Ahmed Rashid and Ahmed Chaudhry for Team Poncho. On the other side, we do have Sikandar Hayat and Hamad Zafar. Sikandar, of course, the man in the white cap. Hamad playing on his right side. Ahmed Chaudhry on the serve. Sikandar to receive. Receipt is unfortunately ineffective. Ahmed Chaudhry had a very good performance in his initial men's match as well with Angel Carrasco. Unfortunately was not able to capitalize on it. Hosema and Abid were a little bit too much from Team KIJI. Poncho right now keep the pressure on Abdullah Rashid. Good lob back behind Hamad Zafar. Hamad moves back in for the Bahada. Very nicely placed. Ahmed Chaudhry was sure it would rise up, lets it go by him, and he is disappointed in the outcome. Ahmed Chaudhry. Good lob backwards from Sikandar. Rashid answers back with one of his own. We've had some great bahada so far from Hamad, and that allows for a quick setup for a shot to the corner. Sikandar commits, and that'll be 30-all. Ahmed Chaudhry's service has not gone quite as swimmingly as he hoped it would. Captain of the Poncho team is expected to be the main difference maker in this matchup. And he's right there to help set up a brilliant shot from Rashid. Shot to the center. Hamad doesn't have opportunity to be able to send it back properly. Quick pause in play called out. I would not lie to you and pretend I know what it's about, but I believe that one of the balls might be missing and that's what they're waiting for. Not sure. And there you have it. Very important to make sure that the same can is used all across the set. Of course, balls will be losing pressure as the sets continue. So it will become harder and harder to get those nice big smashes out over your opponent's heads. Ahmed Rashid sees the ball that Chaudhry was hoping to get for himself. Chaudhry, another gentle shot. Zafar, pressure placed out onto him. His gallery is attacked, and that is a perfection from Chaudhry. Comes through, 1 love up for Team Poncho. KIJI are desperately hoping for a win over here. Their mixed and women's matches did not go well for them. They lost out 0-9 in both of those. The mixed match was Abid Mushtaq and Selina Khan taking a loss, and the women's match, unfortunately, was Selina Khan and Fatma Razak taking the loss. Not the best performances. Poncho hope to close, KIJI hope to survive. The second men's team is without a captain and without a tier 1 player. Sikandar Hayat and Hamad Zafar have come through with some repute. Sikandar, of course, a once upon a time ranked national tennis player. That is a long while ago, but definitely still has some of those skills on the paddle court as well. Sikandar moves back in for his service. Backhand to Rashid. Rashid has got a lob of his own far too deep. Hamad Zafar doesn't even need to make that attempt. And Sikandar Hayat happy with that first point. Chaudhry on the receipt for Team Poncho. High ball through. What a shot from Sikandar. What a shot from Sikandar. Quick rising Vibra. Adds a little bit extra wrist into it, and he's got the explosiveness to close. Hamad Zafar asks for a serve to the window, and Sikandar will deliver. It is Rashid to be punished. Hamad Zafar. Opportunity to close perhaps for Sikandar again, but Rashid will not let it be easy. Chaudhry, another shot gently down the middle. Hamad Zafar caught between two minds. heels firmly planted on the ground, wasn't able to move close to the ball in time. He was in position for it. Otherwise, Ahmed Chaudhry, that is his third overhead that he's trying to slow things down in. Continually making sure that Sikandar and Hamad cannot be allowed to play their ideal pace. Serve down the center this time over. Rashid has struggled with those backhand lobs and higher shots in general. Sikandar Hayat will pick up the equalizer. 1-1. KIJI fight back. Rashid will now be on the serve. It'll be important to keep an eye out on whether or not Ahmed Rashid on the backhand is going to be having these same struggles later on as well. Backhand service down the center. Wants the shot to finish. Chaudhry will overrun and take it. Instead, Chaudhry's got the end of that point in his sightlines, and he will quickly finish it off. Ahmed Squared are having a good time on their own services at the very least. Another backhand. Unorthodox to see that. Rashid looking for a target on Zafar. Zafar's got a harder shot back. Chaudhry will make sure that Rashid is forced to switch angles again. Ahmed Rashid at the back of the court is suffering. This is his first match on the court right now. Of course, a lot of pressure playing with his captain as well. Ahmed Chaudhry, the only A to top level category player on the court. Of course, everyone else is a serious contender for entry into the pro category. But Chaudhry is expected to dominate, and Rashid knows that he is theoretically the weak link as far as tier systems are concerned. That's a lot of pressure on him. Rashid. Good receipt from Sikandar. Lobs from Hamad have been impeccable. that maybe the ball would be going in straight, but Ahmad has a nice comfortable flick of the wrist to add a little bit more diagonal direction into it. First serves have been more difficult than every other shot he's hit so far. Feels like those are the only places where Ahmad Zafar actually hits the net. It's been terribly consistent. That's exactly what you want on the right-sided player. Sikandar Hayat then comes in with a little bit of deadly power through. Will still find the return right back in his corner, and Ahmed Chaudhary will be able to retrieve a point that almost slips by them. Ahmed Rashid. Oh, critical error. Grimace from Chaudhary as he realizes it as well. It is 1-3 away from Poncho. Chaudhary back on the serve. Oh, Ahmad Zafar, Sikandar Hayat, both in position for the commitment. It is Zafar to receive, and Rashid, unfortunately, was maybe expecting a harder shot to the fences. Had Sikandar been the one hitting, I think that might have been correct, but because Ahmad takes that last contact, it's going to be in their favor. Still, a good second serve from Ahmed Chaudhary brings them back to 15 all. And 30-15. Plenty of points on the service collected. Serve through from Chaudhary. Follows up down the center. High contra from Ahmad. Chaudhary will be forced to go for a lob. That's a short lob. Sikandar asks for the ball. There's miscommunication on the court. That's going to lead to a point gone. Hands in the air as Sikandar Hayat will remind Ahmad to fork over possession when he asks for it. He's a left side player. Don't take that ball away from a left side player. That's their shot to hit into the net. Still, 2-3 is Poncho. Will hold on onto the serve. Hosema on the side with a few quick words of wisdom out to Hamad and Sikandar. I am sure that they will receive much the same on Poncho's end. They have Angel Carrasco to be able to guide them through when the need arises. And honestly, the need seems pretty arisen when you're a breakdown this early in to the set. Ahmed Rashid looking a little bit overwhelmed on the court. And until he finds his bearings, he will be the player who is continually targeted with these vibras that both Sikandar and Hamad have shown that they love to hit. Rashid is not committing out to lobs and opportunities where it really does look like he has a clear lob. Again, it's shots that he would normally go for. It's plays that he would normally make. But these are not normal circumstances. And this is not a normal shot that you're contending with. The explosiveness that Sikandar Hayat has mid-air at the back of the court is so impressive. That last whip of the wrist. Lob from Ahmad. Chaudhary asks for the ball. Asks for the switch as well while they're at it. And that'll be enough to throw Ahmad off kilter. Fault on the first from Sikandar. Backhanded as well. Oh, Ahmad Zafar can't receive. Sikandar ends up giving Ahmed Rashid a golden opportunity to send it down the middle. And anything that starts to wake up Ahmed Rashid makes this team Poncho so much more deadly. A little boost in confidence, a little bit of endorphin going your way. Oh, there's a fault on the first serve. Maybe that second's going to be easier for me to lob. Backhand is there to receive. Hamad Zafar. Good vibra, but it's not enough. Oh, the second one surely is. Rashid was convinced that he'd done enough, but Zafar uses that height to perfection. Rule or a catch. Corner is attacked. Zafar. Cross back over, and it is Rashid down the line. Ahmed Rashid has contributed 3 points in the last 5. He is feeling very good about himself, and Sikandar and Hamad are feeling the pressure. Hamad relieves some of it. Hamad relieves some of it. And Sikandar will then find a point on the serve versus Ahmed Chaudhry. That should very rarely be happening, but KIJI will take it regardless. 4-2 in favor of KIJI versus Poncho. High ball. Chaudhry looks for the finish. It will find the feet of Sikandar. Quick apologies exchanged, but the point will only go one direction. Rashid has to hold on for his service. Oh, that is far too greedy. Sikandar, backhand swing outwards, and it is close to the grill. Too close. Ends up touching it. Hamad. High ball. Rashid's fantastic lob. Sikandar, that is a short smash, and Chaudhry is there to punish it. Immediately moves into the rolo. Stays safe, doesn't try and go for a reverse tap out. And Rashid's serve is going swimmingly well. Serve down the center with his backhand. Chaudhry is a madman right now. He took the legs, now he's taking the arms. Hopefully no serious damage dealt. Very deadly game versus KIJI's 4. Quick break on the side for Sikandar to be able to make sure that he is A-OK. You might want to visit the multi-ortho booth later on. Of course, if you are here in Lahore, make sure you're able to come by the PADELin premises tomorrow. Absolutely. We do have a multi-ortho booth where you can see their ortho products, which are fantastic for rehab. They also have a very nice sports massage and physiotherapy free checkup over here. So if you're not coming to PADELin tomorrow or tonight, you're basically losing money. There you go. Hamad Zafar now on the service. Does not want to lose money by not making it to the finals. Ahmed Rashid. Nice firm forehand. And he has really warmed back into the game. Serve to the center. Backhand volley. Sikandar just cuts off the side completely for Ahmed Chaudhry, who strays deep into his partner's territory. Maybe a little bit of faith would go a long way. Fault on the first. Zafar comes through with the second. Backhand opens up for a strong volley, vibra, and potentially finish combination. There you go. Nothing quite like it. Sikandar's arm still clearly hurting, but he will fight through the pain. That is a man who I guarantee will be visiting the multi-ortho side very soon. Hopefully with his head held high. Oh, great shot from Ahmed Chaudhry, barely clipping the wall. Still a chance for an overhead smash. Sikandar doesn't care if his arm is on the ground. That ball will be in the sky. Absolutely magnificent. Keeping KIJI alive. And a big punish on a small smash. Lob back from Ahmed. Moving back to the strategy which bought them some time and space versus Ozema and Abid. Now moves in for the switch, asks for the vibra. Full court coverage. Zafar trying to ice out Chaudhry. Will be able to do so over there. And collects on another game. They are now up 5-3. They have not, for a second, put their break at risk. High ball through. Rashid's got a finisher of his own. Fault on the first. Cutting it very close to the line. Second fault as well. It is a double fault to give them first point in game number 9. Oh, what a lob. Hamad Zafar. It is fast. It is right out of reach. And Sikandar Hayat is a man on a mission which unfortunately he cannot succeed in. He's not playing for his team, he's playing for revenge. Oh, the revenge will be hard to find though. (40-15) if I am not mistaken, in favor of Team Poncho. Nice serve from Chaudhry. Will not follow it up with a smash. Hamad exposes his side. Still, great backswing on the lob. Gives him a chance to fight for vibra. Targets Rashid once again. That target will fail to deliver. 4th game secured for Poncho. They will at the very least not let this be a 2-break loss, but there's still the hardest step in front of them, as they will have to face down Sikandar's service. Down 4-5. Both Ahmeds are back on the court. Team Poncho is hoping for a comeback on Sikandar Hayat's service. KIJI, they're hoping for a comeback in the overall team match. Sikandar still nursing his injury from the earlier point. Has definitely not come through with a full recovery. Oh, Hamad Zafar asking for a little bit too much there. KIJI are continuing the pressure on. With a quick service right back over. 15 all. Rather, no, sorry. Fault on the first. It's not a fault on the first. Listen, guys, there's confusion, all right? There's some confusion. Rashid, ball in his corner. Switch asked out. Sikandar goes for the extra push when he's going for a very deep reach from the left side to the right. And the first serve will be a fault. High ball through, wind back in. Nice shot from Sikandar. Ahmed Chaudhary does manage to get the touch, but it is not enough to bring it back in the court. Good to see that Sikandar is still ready to commit. He is perhaps doubting his arm, but he will still lead into the shot. Rashid receiving, net will interrupt what would have been a ball destined for the window. Now down the center instead. Hamad Zafar, nice backhand. Vibra through, and it is just out. It is just out on that Vibra. I believe this is break point now for Team Poncho. Should they win over here, they will be back to 5 aside. Ahmed Chaudhary's patience would have paid off. Sikandar Hayat though does not want that to happen. He will fight for the deuce. He will commit down to it, down to the very last point. A few mistakes here and there from KIJI will not take away their position yet. Ahmed Chaudhary, lob is very short. Lob is very short, and where there's an attempt to try and conserve power, it now has to be ignored. Trying to find the ball over the side of the cage is Ahmed Rashid, but he will find no friends outside the court. KIJI, advantage in their favor. Set point, up 5-4. And a moment to breathe for Sikandar before he's right back into the throes of the semi-final. Hamad. They're targeting Rashid. Rashid doesn't like it. Unfortunately, can't do anything about it. Net touch at the end from Rashid despite a good shot through. It's sportsman spirit on either side, but sportsman spirit does not ignore the fact that it is still KIJI to come out on top in set number 1, 6-4, as they hope to make this 2 aside in the team battle. Set number 1 going the way of KIJI. It is now time for set number 2. Ahmed Rashid will be starting the service for Team Poncho. 6-4 in favor of KIJI. Sikandar Hayat has switched out his elbow guard. And if set 1 was any indication of how things were going to go, he might need a suit of armor. Ahmed Chaudhry looks for the Vibra. Sikandar, comfortable backhand through. Hamad Zafar has been very targeted with his shots so far, and now it's no different. Sikandar perhaps asking for a little bit too much there, though. Sikandar Hayat, great backhand lob, but an even better bahara from Ahmed Chaudhry will interrupt Hamad Zafar's tempo. Hamad Zafar has been very consistent, but cracks have begun to show. Those cracks will be quickly glued right up with a quick shot to the corner. Nothing to salvage the situation, like a point that you've won completely on your own. Ahmed Rashid continues on with his backhand serve, and he's winning a couple of points on his own as well. Backhand services are strange, right? Because they come with a spin of a left-handed player, but without the traditional power that goes with it. So the trajectory becomes even weirder with the same direction of spin. It's very annoying to play against, but if you are not under the pressure of a tournament, that can be too much. Nice receive from Hamad. Sikandar finds the ball edged off his racket right into his eyes. He's had a damaging match so far. Team Poncho once again finds themselves that first game. Hamad Zafar. Underspin on his service. Just wants to make sure it's hard to lob. That's his only goal right now. Ahmed Chaudhry will find a lob eventually nonetheless. Hamad Zafar switches back opponents. Oh, Rashid. A difficult shot attempted. Ball's a bit too close to his right shoulder for that to work. Fully extended out his arm for it as well. That makes it all the more difficult, but also all the more deadly if you can get that diagonal cross through, which is what he was looking for. Fault on the first from Hamad. Oh, nice receive over there. Gives Sikandar a chance when he might have been on fire in set number 1. Right now, it feels like he has been slightly extinguished. Hamad Zafar's service has not been going as well as he had hoped it would, but they look to reclaim. Rashid. Nice big forehand, but Hamad will have a very good time with things. Big swing on that forehand from Rashid gives Hamad a little bit more room on the volley as well. An extra quarter of a second to get closer to the net. Corners in Chaudhry. Opponent switches from Hamad have been very good. He's the one with the spotlight on him this time over when Sikandar gets a chance at the ball. It is right back into the shoulder of Rashid, and he is not able to stand tall to the pressure. Fault on the first. It's interesting to see Hamad Zafar going for this underspin serve because of how tall he is. I've seen a lot of players in and around his category. Hold that thought, hold that thought. Sikandar Hayat, that ball's going back over and out. Doesn't have the spin that it needs to be high enough, and Ahmed Rashid is there to punish. He's been very good at reaching some of these smashes. That's the first time we've seen it fully countered. But Hamad's serve is interesting because a lot of the taller players you see are able to exploit that by going for a slightly faster serve because their waist is still net height. So you can see some slightly faster slicing serves instead of the full underspin. Hamad is sticking over to the classic though. Nicely from Hamad. Ahmed Rashid felt like he was incredibly close to just winning that one outright. KIJI fight on. Chaudhry. Oh. Another point from Ahmed Rashid where he's not able to complete. KIJI will collect on another game. It is one aside. A hard-fought game. But a few errors from Team Poncho are going to be tough to come back from. That being said, we can clearly see that Sikandar Hayat is not feeling his best. He's not playing his best right now either. So there's a chance to make that second set comeback happen. This is it. And this would be the perfect time to try and force out a tiebreaker. Oh, nice lob from Sikandar, perfectly placed, and then follows up with a volley as well. Rashid has got a good hand on defense. Sikandar, what is that shot? He's a full pane and a half away from the side glass and tries to commit in for the off-the-wall play. That is, it's ambitious, I'll give you that. And what's a man without ambition? Great serve from Chaudhry. Poncho are really hunting for the close. Chaudhry has yet to really show off some of his smashes. Oh, that is nasty. That is absolutely vile. He will be punished for it regardless. Recovery from Sikandar is excellent. Crushes down the center. There's that smash that we were looking for. Still, Hamad, Zafar. Oh, Ahmed Rashid is so good at getting to some of these difficult balls. He's just barely off the mark in them. You can see the potential that Rashid has in his play when he's being aggressed upon. He's so good at reaching the ball. It's just that little maybe flick of the wrist that he needs. A little bit more control on this, that, the other. This, that, the other. Forget that all. Sikandar Hayat with a break on Ahmed Chaudhry's serve will give them the first break of the second set. KIJI are up 2-1. And Poncho's captain is wondering what went wrong. Back in the court, it is 2-1 in favor of KIJI. They are up a break. It is Sikandar Hayat's service. Sikandar will be hoping to hold. Should he hold over here, the pressure on Poncho is immense. in the second set. Oh, very nice, very nice. The backhand. Hamad, however, forced back into a contra, slip and slide over here from Ahmed Chaudhary, but eventually he will find the commitment, he will find his bearings. Full control over the center court. Sikandar serves back to the side glass. Hunting for more. Rashid gets a chance to push through. Ahmed Chaudhary gets the easiest smash in the world. Still almost misses out on it. Great attempt over there from Sikandar. He is in pain right now. Definitely struggling, and the longer this set goes, the more difficult it's going to be. Down, love to 30. And it is 15. As Rashid cannot return the volley. Hamad comes through. Might have been a request to keep on focusing on the side glass. Sikandar felt like he had that one, but a fast diagonal shot is really hard to smash down to the corner. There's already so much power on it, and then you're smashing to the short corner. It's not an easy shot at all. Hamad sticks to his vibras. That's his bread and butter, and he is eating good tonight. Slows it down. Sikandar committing in for these attempted finishes. Committing in for shots that he thinks he should be hitting, and that is his serve. Broken to a side. Poncho alleviate that pressure. It is Ahmed Rashid's service going into this fifth game. Hamad. Oh, no. That's not the return you were looking for at all. Ahmed Rashid has been sneakily coming up. That is his fifth X4, if I am not mistaken, between two sets. In that backhand service, that can be tricky. Volley battle through. Chaudhary interrupts it. Rashid is doing a good job of defending. Even manages to crawl back under full frontal assault. Then switches over to the forehand of Hamad. Forces out the full arm extension, and Hamad can't do it in time. These last 2 points have all been Ahmed Rashid. And there you go, maybe another one to come through. Chaudhary asks for it, and he will receive. The move to checkmate might be Ahmed Chaudhary's, but the board was put in play by Rashid. Oh, not another one. Not another one of these deadly services. I believe that, I will be honest, I was kind of blocked off from that angle over there, so I think this is now 14-15. High ball through. Great lob from Hamad. Sikandar tries to put the pressure on. Moves back in for the Bahada. Rashid cannot send it back over. It is 40-30. KIJI are fighting back in style. Should they find a deuce over here, it would have been 3 game points. in a row. What a lob through. Now a tweener. And they're caught in two minds, but they'll still be able to recover not just the ball, but maybe even the point. Ball is still in play. Chaudhary avoids clipping the cage. Hamad is well in reach for that ball, but swings too soon, and it is Chaudhary to save their hide. 3-2 in favor of Poncho. KIJI are down 2-3. Service from Hamad Zafar. And for Poncho, an opportunity arises. Hamad Zafar. Where his, oh, he had it. He had it in the palm of his hands. Unfortunately, lets it slip. And not just once, but twice over. The pressure on Zafar is mounting. His shoulders feel heavy. Can he bear this burden? Oh my goodness! Sikandar is putting his arm on the line right now. I can tell you that much for sure. Right as he lost the first 2 points, it is back to 30 all. Sikandar, I fear for him right now. He's playing like there's no tomorrow. Hamad, maybe a little bit more pressure on him as well because of that. High ball through. Chaudhary, again, sticking to the Vibras. Just making sure that whenever he has to invade his partner's territory, he's going for the safer shot until finally the change of pace is what catches off Hamad Zafar. 30-40, break point. Team KIJI cannot afford to let this one get away from them. Hamad's the one having a spotlight shown on him. And Sikandar tries to turn its gaze away, but it is still 4 for Poncho. And KIJI find themselves stuck on 2. Poncho a chance to run away with this. Make it 5-2. And with Chaudhary on the service. Rashid is there to deliver. Rashid has had flaws in his game. I will be the first to say that, but he has been flawless when given a chance to close at the net. And that consistency has been deadly. Chaudhary scares his partner for a second, switches back over to Sikandar, backhand down the middle. Rashid wants to slow it down. Chaudhary decides to lob it backwards in response to his partner's desire, and speed will be found in the end with an elevation that cannot be matched. Sikandar will not even attempt the jump up. He knows that that was long gone. .30 love. What a serve from Chaudhary. Slows it down completely. He's got the chunk afterwards. Still kept alive by Hamad, but that is on a ventilator at best. Ends up hitting the grill regardless. So 40 love. 3 game points. And a glass wall that will save KIJI for now. 40-15 in favor of Poncho. Both the Ahmeds hoping to lock in their place in the grand finals right now. Sikandar brings it back with a backhand. Hamad Zafar, a lob through. And where Rashid has been good with the tap outs, he's also going to be able to find the backhand volley here as well. It is 5-2. 1 game away from securing a place in the grand finals of the multi-ortho Ramadan Cup 2026. One game away from locking themselves into the tiebreaker for the spot in the finals. Backs against the wall for KIJI. They still have a super tiebreaker, regardless of what I have told you before. I have informed the audience from the beginning. I am known to lie. Or at least misinform. Ooh. Sikandar's service. Every game will be one of survival for Team KIJI. Love 15 down after the first. What a backhand from Ahmed Chaudhary. That is disgustingly good. Slow control down the center. No chance for extension into the shot. Ahmad Zafar suffering. Love 40. 3 set points. A serve to the center. Rashid with a lob forcing back Ahmad. And Chaudhary wants to finish in style, and he will indeed. It is 6-2. A super tiebreaker will decide our first grand finalists. Ahmed Rashid to serve for Team Poncho. The super tiebreaker begins with a backhand serve to the corner that has given them a strong start. The team in green feeling good about their chances here in the decider. It is short points to begin this tiebreaker. Only services. And Ahmad Zafar hopes that it will continue in that direction. Fault on his first. The armband has come off for Sikandar Hayat as well. He wants to give it his all in these last few points. And that's exactly what you'll see over here. It is the last stand. And he will not be caught sitting down. One to two. Chaudhary on the serve. Nice backhand lob. And Sikandar is hoping to commit to every single ball he gets, for better or for worse. Ahmad Zafar. High ball through. Chaudhary wants to slow it down, does not want to let it be a battle of speed. Sikandar will oblige. And Chaudhary will be facing down a net. Not an opponent. Three to two. KIJI sustain their lead. Serve to the corner. Zafar forced back. Lobs through as well. Chaudhary finds himself interrupted. He is happy to be interrupted, though he gets a better chance to target that side loss because of it. 3-all in the super tiebreaker between Poncho and KIJI. Three aside. Fall in. Oh, wow. Insane serve. Just barely clipping the line. Three to four, Poncho. Oh, what a backhand from Sikandar. He practically swept the floor for that. You saw the dust rising. And that means Poncho is now down 3 to 5. Nice high lob out from Ahmad Zafar. Follows up with the second one. It is nestled into the corner. Rashid still pays for control. Ahmad Zafar able to interrupt. And Sikandar looking for the close. Chaudhary keeps the ball out on the other side, but it goes too deep. The glass is met. 6 to 3, 4 points away from the grand finals. And it's back on serve for Ahmad Zafar. Found both of his points. Held his serve last time over. And if he can do the same over here, it might as well be a death sentence for Poncho. Chaudhary, great lob that he's only able to send back Ever so slowly. What a shot from Hamad Zafar! What a shot from KIJI's right-sided player. Once again, holding on to both points in his service. Or hoping to. Sikandar Hayat. Good shot through, but Rashid is fantastic on the block. Chaudhary targets Sikandar over here as Sikandar is moving forward, and that target works perfectly. Chaudhary back on serve. Looks for a little bit more. Hamad Zafar will give it to him. Seven to 5 for KIJI. 3 points is all that separates them. It has been a very hard-fought affair. And of course for KIJI, this means maybe a little bit more than it would for Poncho. Poncho will still have one more chance to fight for their life in the finals. Poncho are up in this team battle 2-1. Having won both the women's and mixed matches. But should they fall over here, they will have lost both the men's matches that have been played so far. Chaudhary's service hopes to stop that from happening. And with Rashid there on the finisher, he will almost secure it. 7-6. KIJI's lead is dwindling. Sikandar Hayat hoping to extend it once again. Catches off Chaudhary's corner. Moves back in for the smash. Chaudhary will connect. Chaudhary will connect! Sikandar is leaving it all on the court, but to Chaudhary, it's just another semi-finals. It's just another chance. One of many. He's been here 100 times before. But maybe that's what takes it away from him. A point held on. The lead maintained. 8-7 for KIJI. And it is Rashid back on the serve. The backhand shenanigans will come through again. Hamad, that is a very short lob. Sikandar still makes contact, keeps the ball alive. A contra needed. Sikandar commits in once again. Chaudhary can't smash it back this time over, but all he wants is to keep the ball in play. High ball through, contact made, ball is in, just barely so. Hamad Zafar still in position to keep changing targets. Once again, focus on Rashid. Sikandar forced to go for another ball back in. He will not let these smashes exit the court. It is his own that finally will! Sikandar Hayat is it forward to a match point. 7-9 for Poncho. They were not prepared for what Sikandar had to bring into this fourth matchup. Rashid, very, very nice backhand ball into the corner, reminding KIJI that they are not in the green just quite yet. 8-9. In favor of KIJI. looking for the close. Hamad Zafar asked for it. A chance to fight the 2-2 matchup. Sikandar Hayat will give it to them. It is 10-8. He may have lost his arm. He may have lost his nerve, but he will not lose the match. KIJI take it to match number 5.
यार बॉल दे दे